with Reddish, and it's Capella in at the 5. Home in the paint. And for the Warriors, Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Kirk. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now Curry. From the line, and he knocks down the jumper. Here's Young. He kicks to Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Wiggins passes to Wiseman. Curry on the wing, defended by Young, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta on D. Curry can't get it to go. It's Collins with the drive. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shot, high post. That one drops for him.
Great feel for the game. Curry likes this shot when he doesn't want to take it to the rim.
And Smitty, if I'm coaching DeAndre Hunter, I'm making him watch nothing but tape of Kawhi Leonard. He has that type of body and can aim to be that kind of player.
Yeah, I totally agree. Both were lauded as mostly defensive players as rookies. Hunter showed he has some shiftiness to his game offensively. I think he has the chance to be on the same level at the end of the day as Kawhi Leonard. No harm in having that as a goal.
Young dishes to Reddish. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And Young kicks to Reddish. Kicks it out to Collins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oubre, good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Hawks trail by 7. Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. Now Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Willow. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Young taking his time here. From deep three-point range, from down the arc, and then some.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Wiggins outside. The 3-ball gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Reddish kicks to Young. Lets it go with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
Outside, Green shoots it up. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. It's good.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead defense since the opening tip.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Oubre. And Brad Wanamaker subbed in for Steph Curry. And there's the pass to Okongwu. Here's Herter. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, if Herter can beat defenders with the dribble drive, they can't crowd him on the perimeter.
Passes to Pascal. Over Gallinari. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Gallinari right side. Drops in the layup for two.
That's just a seasoned move. Great concentration from Gallinari, finishing through contact.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Tony Snell. He's out there with Gallinari. And it's Rondo in at the one. Shot from 12. And the basket by Pascal.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Rondo passes to Herter. Rondo looking around. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
One of the more instinctive passes over the last decade. Rondo quickly locates the open man.
And a wide open look for Lee. Buries the long-range jumper. Lee's got himself on the board with three there.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Herter passes to Fernando. Back to Herter.
And Kevin Herter, a young player and a big part of this team's future. He keeps trying to add to his game.
And the area I love that he's improved, I think the most and needs to, is his ball handling. Doesn't have to only look for shots outside. He can attack the rim. He's also is more willing to take the lead in transition and create for others.
And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. Lee goes in. Pass to Looney. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
Gallinari against Pascal. Gallinari down low. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Bazemore. It's stolen.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
Here's Wanamaker. He's covered by Rondo. And Wanamaker gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gallinari outside. Back to Rondo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Lee with the ball. And the pass to Pascal. Over Gallinari. Pascal's shot is off.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. 1:56 left here in the second. Collins. And Collins is right there. Collins has got 6.
Something that's kept this game close, the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Wanamaker. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 6. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times. Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. They grab their own miss from past the arc. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
At Trae Young's size, when he's easily sinking shots from that distance, it's hard not to compare him to Steph Curry.
There's the feed to Wiseman. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Collins passes to Young. It's stolen by Curry. The 3. Green dishes to Curry. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Young against Curry. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Golden State.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
Young against Curry. And here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Time Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 2 steals.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Steph Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
3rd quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry, Oubre out there with Green. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Wiggins in at the shooting guard.
And you just got to love Steph's passion for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
GA, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this game.
Young against Curry. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things happen.
Capella, high post. Outside Collins. It's stolen by Wiseman. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Pulls up. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Collins against Green. Collins kicks to Young. Count that one.
He sees the whole floor, and he's making some quick decisions. Trae Young gets what he wants from the mid-range.
Wiseman the pass to Oubre. Golden State moving it around. Young against Curry. He dishes it to Green. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
The Hawks trail by 6. Now, here is Young. He's got 13. Lob pass to Capella. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Outside Collins. Capella, high post. He's against Green. Offensive rebound. He goes up again. Yes! And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Huerter comes in for Goodwin. Lee outside. Passes it to Fernando. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Passes like this demonstrate Nail's team-first approach. He's all about getting it to the open guys.
And so Wanamaker will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the basket by Pascal.
That's what you get from a vet like Bazemore, making the next pass.
Now Rondo. Gallinari passes to Rondo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Bazemore. Back to Lee. Kicks to Bazemore. Shot clock at 6. Lee passes to Looney. No good off the back of the rim.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Warriors have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hawks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Gallinari against Pascal. Now, here is Gallinari. Defense right on him. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's a tie game in San Francisco. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Gallinari. He's out there with Tony Snell. And it's Fernando in at the center.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Rondo's shot is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Bazemore dishes to Lee. Back to Bazemore. Lee outside. It's deflected, but he recovers it. And Wanamaker has it in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Hawks shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Fernando, the pass to Herter, and he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Herter off the catch.
Out to the wing, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. To the middle, here's Gallinari, and the basket is good. Gallinari's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Wiseman, no good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Herter, no good. And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That'll be his second foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Curry against Capella. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Oubre on the wing. Nice. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside Collins. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Young passes to Capella. Good. Capella's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Atlanta.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Here's Curry with the 3. The shot missing. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And here's Young from the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
So quick off the floor. First jump, second jump. Collins regularly beats people to the ball.
Green dishes to Wiseman. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Wiseman's got 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Back to Young. Up and in on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 7.
With that tight handle, Trae Young can get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
This has reached desperation time.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Wiseman, no good. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a 3. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Young finds Collins.
Hey, yo, right there.
Young left side. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
This kid knows when to shoot, when to drive, and when to kick. Trae Young has been out of this world tonight.
To the inside. They kick it out to Green. Curry from deep three-point land. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
Here's Young. And so the Hawks take the win. This was a hard... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And Vucevic. Fultz is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young, and it's Capella in at the 5. Now, here is Young. Now Capella. Collins trying to break free. Capella with the bucket. And so here's Orlando. To the inside, Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Over to the wing. Here's Reddish. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fultz with the ball and guarded by Capella. Here's Vucevic. Back to Fultz. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Gordon. Young with the steal. It's stolen by Fultz. 4-on-3 break. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks.
You just can't get tired of watching the way Young shoots the ball. I mean, what a fantastic release.
And it's just limitless in terms of the range. That's what makes it so impressive. He's a small guy, he's quick, and he's got great handles. But he can heave that up from just about anywhere. And when he gets hot, it's something to watch.
Here's Reddish. The Magic getting the bucket. Atlanta again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Vucevic kicks to Fultz. They now take the lead. Fultz has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and Fultz is a capable shooter. I like seeing him get going here in that mid-range.
Young taking his time here. Kicks it out to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young dishes to Collins.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Here's Fultz. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fultz has got 6 points. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
Magic have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. For 3, Gordon. Rebound, Atlanta. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Collins kicks to Young. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Fournier's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the left side wing. Hunter, no one around him, bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
For 3, Fournier gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Collins. Lets it go from deep. Vucevic with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with the baton.
Orlando, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Fultz against Rondo. For 3, Fournier. Rebound, Atlanta.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Fultz against Rondo. And the pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Isaac. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Rondo.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court for Orlando, Clark is out there with Ennis. Then it's Carter Williams. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clark for 3. They get it again. Nice shot there by Bamba. Bamba's got the first basket of the second quarter for Orlando.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
And it's Gallinari missing. Magic have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Carter Williams against Dunn. Carter Williams, the pass to Bamba. Pass to Fernando. And now the fast break. Ross with the ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Fernando. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in this game. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Done against Carter Williams. Clark outside. Now here's Carter Williams. Tight defense on him. Makes it off the glass. And now a 4-point Magic lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And done with the slam.
And the explosion to the hoop. Done finishing in style.
Carter Williams against Gallinari. Clark inside. Good work there as it goes.
Got to talk on defense. That left him all alone.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shot clock at 6. Baseline jumper. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Bamba's shot is off.
And the great shooters know it got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Come on. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And the dunk by Bamba.
Really good at getting down the floor. When Bamba is hustling, good things often happen in transition.
Carter Williams against Dunn. Gallinari outside from deep. It's Clark with the rebound. Here's Carter Williams, and Carter Williams slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Bamba is hard to cover. He's adept at getting these calls inside.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 7. 1:05 left in the first half. Collins dishes to Young. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls.
How about Trae Young? Even when he's bodied up there, finds a way to collect more points.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And here's Fultz. He has 6. Vucevic with it. Outside Fournier. Back to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Orlando leading by 5. Here's Fultz. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the feeling is with Fultz, tremendous potential. Could be one of those game-changing type point guards who scores and passes with ease.
Young drives in. Collins wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Fournier. Over in the corner, Isaac.
Feels like DeAndre Hunter can just swarm anybody shoot.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. It was a closely contested first quarter for Orlando. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the... And that...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Markelle Fultz.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Lloyd Pierce. Passes it to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
And Cam Reddish, the 10th pick back in 2019 out of Duke. Had a tough transition as a rookie.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to change like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep, Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Fultz against Young. Here's Vucevic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Vucevic has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Magic. Fultz against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Young. Buries it down low. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Fournier's shot is off.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Reddish. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
Such a versatile forward that can defend and shoot and score. Reddish's game had future all-star written all over it.
Magic leading by 4. And Trae Young gets whistled that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Reddish. Young, good.
Good instincts there from Hunter to get the steal.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Fultz against Young, and he gets the bucket. Fultz has got 13 points.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Young, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Such a precise player. When Young notices those kind of openings, he definitely is looking to attack.
Fournier for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for the Hawks. For Atlanta, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. The pass to Hunter. For the tie, Ennis on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so here's Orlando. Orlando leading. Here's Ross. Here's Bamba. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
The drive by Rondo. Capella. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Carter Williams. Kicks to Bamba. Lots of room. And he gets it to go. And 11 points for Mohamed Bamba.
And passing with a purpose there. I love how Carter Williams keeps his teammates involved.
Pass to Hunter. Feeds to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Magic have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Clark kicks to Bamba. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Molinari comes in for Collins. And Tony Snell subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Carter Williams with the bucket.
And Carter Williams looks like he's floating out there, but has that deceptive first step.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Lays it up off the glass. Rondo's got his first points of the night.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No good from Ross. Hawks have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Carter Williams, and he banks in the layup. Carter Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Huerter. Misses from short range. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Orlando out in front, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Mohamed Bamba. Clark is out there with Ennis. Then it's Carter Williams, and it's Ross in a two-guard. Clark with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Clark into the lane. Now Bamba. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gallinari.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there. Able to draw that foul.
Atlanta making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. The Hawks trail by 4. Passes it to Herter. Here's Fernando. Out to Gallinari. Over Clark. And it's Gallinari missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that one's good by Clark.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game now in the balance.
Dunn passes to Gallinari. It's good.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Up top, Carter Williams. Dunn covering. Good on the three-point shot. Bamba's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Here's Herter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Orlando making some changes. To the paint. For 3, Fournier. Atlanta with the rebound.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Volts kicks to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
On its way from Young for 2. 4 on the clock. Over Fultz. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Orlando, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Fultz dishes to Vucevic. They can't stop the run with that one. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. So they take the lead. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Fultz kicks to Vucevic. Gordon with no one around. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Reddish. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Capella. Pocket 6. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight. The Magic trail by 5. Outside Fournier. On the wing, Gordon. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Young against Fultz. Kicks it out to Collins. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Probing and looking confident right now, forcing the issue and timing it well. John Collins doing a nice job.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Here's Fultz. Count it!
Partner, how about the maturation of Fultz? Just exciting to watch. You get the sense he lives for these moments.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. Right side Fournier. 3-pointer. Good. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And here's Young. No good. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Mohamed Bamba.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. So Atlanta will get the first possession. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Orlando, we've got Evan Fournier. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Clark. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Ross in at the 1.
Yeah, Trae Young exploring the limits of his range in this one.
And there's the pass to Bamba. Krills the 3-pointer. Bamba's got 19 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Young against Ross. 6 to shoot. Young drives in. And the dunk by Capella.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trae able to make the play.
Clark for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Well, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down, and that's a big whistle.
Here's Ross, and the jam by Ross.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen by Capella. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Trae Young wants to be a leader, but it's not about wanting it. You have to show it on a consistent basis so your teammates start to look towards you. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Up top, Capella. 5 on the clock, and Young kicks to Reddish. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. Here's Bamba. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Stolen by Bamba.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And it's the Hawks ball. 6-point lead. Passes to Capella. On deep, Collins. It's hauled in by the Magic. Count it. Good.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
For 3, Fournier. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Young with the ball. And so the Hawks take the win. roaming the paint. And for Orlando, at the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Isaac in at the small forward. Now here's Fultz. Down low. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from Fultz. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Isaac against LeBron. Rebounded by Isaac.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And the scoring mindset of Vucevic, working some real magic driving to the hole and finishing with style.
Now here's Schroeder. Inside, here's Gasol. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Fournier. And it's Vucevic missing. Fast break, here they come. Here's LeBron. No good on that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Here's Fultz. Gordon with no one around, and he overshot that one, missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game break wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Great indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Fournier with the ball, picked up by Davis. Back to Fournier. A steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron is running. Harrell trying to free himself up. And that one's good by LeBron.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered him.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And it's Cook with the ball for the Lakers. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
The Magic trail by 4. And here's Fournier. Gordon dishes to Fournier. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Cook, the pass to Harrell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Vucevic missing. Lakers leading by 4. Here's LeBron. He can't hit that time. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Now here's Fultz. D right on him. Vucevic with the bucket.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
James outside, lets the three fly, and Vucevic pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And Los Angeles guys shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Matthews, he's checked in for the Lakers. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's LeBron. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And Clark, you can see Nikola Vucevic following the trend of many other centers in our league. He's incorporating that three-point shot into his arsenal.
Well, how about these numbers, Greg? I mean, Vucevic was taking over 4 threes a game. That's like a perimeter player on some teams. I mean, he shoots a respectable clip from that range, but I think it's...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
How about this clear example of perseverance? I mean, he's in his 8th season before he makes an All-Star game in 2019. Nikola Vucevic just stayed with it, continued to get better.
Shooter passes to LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And James drills them both.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. And every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Orlando Magic. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly.
The way he plays defensively, you know what he's...
And of course, Gasol and Leonard won the championship together in 2019, largely, Greg, because of their ability to play defense and get stops.
And 2 former defensive players of the year on the same team. That's going to be your foundation. But both guys were tremendous at the other end as well, albeit in different ways.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Vucevic. Clark is out there with Ennis. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Carter Williams in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's James. Vucevic with the block.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
And Vucevic throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here's the fast break. Carter Williams leading the way. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Orlando. Here's Clark. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Hits the three-point bomb.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Clark against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Carter Williams. Out to the wing. Clark for three. Unable to get that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. To the middle. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And Carter Williams really taking off towards the hoop when he sees the lane open. I mean, if the defense isn't going to get in front of him and stop his progress,
that was worth the price of admission.
Putting on a show. Ross can elevate with the best of them.
Schroeder against Carter Williams. Schroeder kicks to Davis. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And the shot goes in. And the Magic lead by 1.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Quinn Cook's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Now here's Carter Williams. He's tightly guarded.
Well, I like the toughness shown by Carter Williams inside. Not afraid to go up against the trees in the paint.
The pass to Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Now a timeout called by Orlando. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And then for Los Angeles, Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Matthews. Now.
Hey, I don't mind a little flash and pizzazz in the guy's game. Fultz showing off a little bit. Impressive dunking skills on display. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Isaac. And no good. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now here's Fultz. He's guarded closely. Lob pass to Gordon. And the shot goes in from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, for a young guy, Fultz is really a smart player. Takes on the pick and roll with confidence and poise.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on Nikola Vucevic on fire in the first half. He had 13 points, 3 rebounds, and that'll...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol and at the center position. Outside Fournier. It's Vucevic, top of the key. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fournier against LeBron. Vucevic with the block. And he's able to get it back. They recover it.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
And Isaac throws it down.
Man, I like Isaac's mobility. Love it. This guy gets down the floor extremely well. And he has a sense of where he should go to get a scoring opportunity, too.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Schroeder. Over Fultz. Here's Kuzma. Hits the target from 18 feet. Kuzma's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
And Clark, it was a roller coaster season, to say the least, for Kyle Kuzma. Saw his role get diminished on the Lakers, and his stats across the board were down.
Yeah, Greg, you go back to your playing days, mine as well. It's hard for young guys early in their career to understand role playing. They equate their production with minutes and accolades as opposed to contribution for the team. And Kyle Kuzma has tremendous talent, great versatility early in his career. I think he's going to be fine in the long run. Yeah, the clever Frenchman, Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Gasol finds Caldwell-Pope. Here's Kuzma. Misses the 3. Orlando leading by 6. Here's Vucevic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And although the passes aren't flashy by any means, Nikola Vucevic, a very effective playmaker at the pivot.
And Vucevic is very calm when pressed. Reads the defense well and makes the simple but impactful pass. Great in dribble handoffs. It's a big reason he averages almost 4 assists a game.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Anthony Davis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Cook, the pass to James. Clock at 4. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Vucevic.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. Free throw good, James. He's off on the second.
their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
1:56 left to play in the third. Here is Cook. No points in the game yet for him. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's an 11-point Orlando lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's James. Great D that time from Vucevic.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Lakers trail by 13. Cook, the pass to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Down low, stolen by Gordon. Isaac against James, and stolen by LeBron. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the shot is good. Fultz has got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now Fultz. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Fultz has got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, he's really good at completing drives despite being bumped. I mean, you just can't do much against Fultz in that situation.
And so it's Orlando. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Markelle Fultz out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Isaac in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Inside. Here's Harrell. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
Here's Fultz. And the layup's good off the glass. Fultz has got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Vucevic. Aminu comes in for Gordon. Terrence Ross is checked in for Evan Fournier. And it's Carter Williams in for Markelle Fultz. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Marc Gasol's checked in for Harrell. Davis comes in for Markieff Morris. James checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in the position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. He needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Matthews passes to James. Here's Caruso. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Matthews scanning the floor. Now the dish to Gasol. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when he's inside, Gasol has such intensity. And oftentimes the defense will get sloppy trying to contest.
And so Marc Gasol nails both of them. And it's Carter Williams with the ball for the Orlando Magic. He kicks it to Bamba. Trains the three-pointer. Bamba's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the three, and he's one of them.
And there it is for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lets it fly. Bamba's shot is off. Lakers trail by 18. Isaac with the steal. Davis against Aminu. Kicks it to Ross. Bamba dishes to Ross. And the jam by Ross.
You cannot give Ross room to launch. You can't let him take flight. When he's this close, he's going to hammer it home.
Passes it to Gasol. LeBron James on the win. Outside Matthews. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. Carter Williams, the pass to Bamba. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Davis finishing it off.
AD doing what he does. 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
Carter Williams, the pass to Bamba. That three off the mark. Lakers trail by 18.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Vucevic.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Davis kicks to James. And LeBron throws it down.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
For Orlando, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Ross with a wide open look. No good on the three. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Matthews finds James. Left side, Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Michael Carter Williams.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Carter Williams, the pass to Ross. Back to Carter Williams from downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. They get Marc Gasol.
The Syracuse alum, Carter Williams, a combo guard with really outstanding court vision and excellent speed.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. From deep three-point range, it's off. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big mark. All right.
Kevin, thanks. Anthony Davis was among the...
Sure does, D.A. Thank you so much. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Jordan. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Gasol in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
Here's LeBron. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Irving. Here's Jordan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irving is proven to be a sensational teammate.
Schroeder surveying the floor. No good with the triple. LeVert in the corner. Nets passing it around. Irving against Davis. Outside Irving. 13 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And James throws it down.
Well, you love seeing James soar like an eagle. He's exceptional at rising up quickly for the alley-oop.
Irving against Schroeder. Shot from 16. The shot, no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Here's LeBron.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing. Oh, you love how effortless James makes this game look. Everything comes easy to him.
Irving dishes to Harris. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. No good on the shot. Nice defense from KD. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It's on Dennis Schroeder. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The determination of Irving. He's a type A personality who just wants to win.
Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Jordan finds Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Irving's got 5.
I love the aggressive mentality. Irving is terrific at pouncing on any available lane to the basket.
And that one, good. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Irving passes to Harris. Back to Irving. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jordan's shot is off.
And he's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Harris against Schroeder. Trying to get open as Davis. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Davis.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
It's good. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Schroeder against Irving. Here's Gasol outside for Caldwell Pope. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume 3-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Irving can't get it to go.
Love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Count that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Here's James, and James throws it down.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Irving against Schroeder. Now, here is Irving. Guarded closely. And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go. He gets that one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Irving can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 7. James, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, fantastic vision. I mean, Bron always cognizant of everyone around him.
It's stolen by Schroeder. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Stolen by Durant. Harris outside. Just his first attempt. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more NBA basketball. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to fix.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Jordan.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that ring.
A nice shot by LeVert.
Mr. Everything. Durant can score it, pass it, do what you want to do. He can defend at a high level. So fun watching him play.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Davis. Matthews comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
If you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
Irving double team. Outside Jordan, back to Irving. To the inside, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Matthews. Back to Cook. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Harrell. Kicks to Cook. To the paint, and stolen by Jordan. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
LeBron dishes to Cook. Just 5 on the clock. James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. That free throw, no good. That one misses.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
LeVert kicks to Irving. Back to LeVert. Harris looking it over. But they'll get another chance. Outside Durant. Over LeBron. Now here is Irving. Not a lot of room. Here's Jordan. Outside for Durant. And they're unable to get the time basket there. And the dunk by James.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Right wing. Pass to Cook. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown. Cook's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
On the wing, James. And the dunk by James.
Whether he's driving, posting up, or firing from deep, you know LeBron has it all. It's been a fantastic evening for him.
Durant with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Kuzma against Durant. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Durant's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all the time. And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. And Los Angeles with some changes. And Anthony Davis is checked in for LeBron. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Alex Caruso in for Quinn Cook. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Allen's checked in for Jordan. Luwawu Cabarro comes in for Joe Harris. Landry Shamit's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Down low, Luwawu Cabarro kicks to Green. Off the left rim and out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sport. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 17 points. And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol and at the center filling out the middle. Lakers leading by 5.
And Jared Allen, the big man out of Texas, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Very long and covers a ton of ground on both ends.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin. And until they stop him, he'll keep going to the bucket every time down.
And with Allen, the amount of floor he can cover with a few steps is staggering.
And Kevin, it lets him take away chances and opportunities on D. On the other end, one step to the hoop and he's completely relocated as a target. One of the best moving bigs in our league.
Here's James. The rebound by Luwawu. Nets trail by 6. It's stolen by Schroeder. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Agility, height, hands. I mean, Davis has every advantage on this play. The defense can effectively counter him.
Dinwiddie finds Green. Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Luwawu, the pass to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Green. Bounce pass from Shamet. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He moves who he is. And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Dinwiddie. Here's Schroeder. Lays it up off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And it's in there.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
LeBron with it. He's got 20. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Marc Gasol. And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Dinwiddie. Luwawu Cabarro kicks to Green. Luwawu, the pass to Allen. And the shot goes down. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And some changes here for Lakers. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for LeBron. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, and the fire Davis plays with, I mean, it's so special. This guy wants to win and will do whatever it takes to do it.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game has been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the three, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
Here's Allen. And the rejection by Harrell. Davis dishes to Harrell. The feed now to Matthews. Pass to Kuzma. Davis against Green. And it's sent back by Allen. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Shamet the pass to Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Davis. The rebound by the Nets.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Here's Allen. In the corner. Shamet with it. Inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Outside Matthews. Harrell. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count that bucket. Dinwiddie's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Horton Tucker. And it's sent back by Allen. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Luwawu. They get the rebound. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Allen.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at center.
Got to be wary of Gasol. I mean, he's good at using his length to turn away shots.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by James.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Nets trail by 7. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
You want no part of that when Durant gets speed going at the rim. Stepping in the way is a fast track to ending up on a poster.
Horton Tucker, the pass to James. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. James has got 26.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
LeBron outside to the inside. Gasol. Second chance shot. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And contact on the shot, so shooting free throws here. It's on LeBron James.
Never one to shy away from playing physical. Jordan will give you his all when he's out there.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of flowing back into this.
To the middle, here's Davis, and the basket is good. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Here's Irving, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Harrell kicks to Davis. Rebound, Brooklyn. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant's running. Jordan dishes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant wanted the ball in that situation, and he got it. Great killer instinct, and he gives his team a huge score.
James finds Harrell to LeBron for three. Caldwell Pope. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Harris. Irving can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now here's Caldwell Pope. James, no good. Irving with the ball. Working on James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now 24 points for Kyrie Irving. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And you want to talk about a big-time shot from Davis? You know he lives for those.
On the wing, Irving. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. It drops, and that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Davis, yes!
Oh, this is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon.
Harris outside. Back to Irving, fires the 3. It's good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Look at how assured Irving is. When the game is on the line, he demands the rock.
Caldwell Pope kicks to James. Yes!
And James loves these big moments. He isn't afraid to shoot it when the game is on the line.
can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it.
Irving up top. Count it!
What an intelligent play. I mean, solid execution. Irving's coming off the pick. Very difficult to defend.
And an intentional foul right there. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's LeBron. Oh, off. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation of just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Or they could take the lead if they play for the 3. Interesting decision.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Durant. Bullseye!
When things get tough, you start to lean on your stars, and Durant always seems to come up with a clutch shot.
And the leaders call time here. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide-open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
From the baseline. Can't cash in. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. The NBA. GA.
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. Now, Golden State starting 5. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5. It's Curry outside. Thompson finds Curry. Out to Thompson. Curry trying to break free. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Oubre outside. Curry against Irving. Thompson outside, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 now.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
Curry against Irving. Curry, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Here's Curry following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wiseman. Shoots from 12. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Nets have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending from 12 feet out. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
In the corner, it's Oubre. Curry looking it over. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 4. It's stolen by Curry. Launches a 3. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Well, Harris LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Nets. And that one drops. Curry's got 7 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Irving kicks to LeVert. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Jordan. Nice move. Oh!
My goodness. Wow, looks like 2017 when DeAndre came home with the dunk contest trophy. Makes it look easy there.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. That one good for 2.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Connects from 3-point range.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Curry. Changes up. He takes it up and lays it in. 11 points for Steph Curry.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Durant, wide open, he fires. The three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, the three-point shot is one of the most dangerous aspects of Klay Thompson's game. Somebody check that man.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Got a hand on it. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. There's the dish to Oubre. Outside Curry. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends beyond that stripe.
Got it off in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Klay, the Splash Brother, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Curry.
Their third three-pointer in a row. You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Wanamaker getting over the floor. Pascal kicks to Lee. Free throw line jump shot. That's good on the jump shot. Lee's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Dinwiddie. No good again that time. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Wanamaker. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
And here we go with Allen running it up the court.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
Lee outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Pascal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
To the inside. And Green slam it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Pass to Wanamaker. Knocks it loose. Dinwiddie with the steal. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Wiggins drives in. And good that time.
Yeah, I like this for Wiggins. Keep putting the ball on the deck and taking it at the rim.
Dinwiddie left side. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's stolen by Allen. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. That ties it up.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Lee goes in. Here's Chris. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Dinwiddie, he feeds it to Allen. Outside, Green. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Warriors have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And he makes that one. Pascal's got 6 in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Dinwiddie wide open. It's good from long range.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Wanamaker. Dinwiddie covering. Wanamaker the pass to Chris. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Shamet. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shamet finds Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. And here is Allen. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
In the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
How exciting is this kid? One of the more athletic front court players you'll find in the NBA. Marquise Chris doing work.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 14 points, 2 assists. And that should do it with the...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving's game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Jared Allen. Luwawu is out there with Green. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for him.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
You're not sure what that was. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Thompson in the posts. Levert defending. He looked right there. Curry's got 17 now.
Boy, the ability to pull the trigger. So Steph Curry doesn't even appear to set himself. If it's a clean catch, he's getting...
Now here's Jordan. The deep 3 from Durant. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. KD's got himself going there. His for the game on the deep ball.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once. He's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he's making impact. That's called being a teammate.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 3. Now Curry. 19 points in the game. Thompson right side. Pass to Oubre. State moving it around. Here's Green. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Curving. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those.
There isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. The 3. A rebound by the Nets. Right side, Irving. He kicks it to Harris. Irving against Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Irving.
Well, we know this. Kyrie Irving on any given night can give you 40 on the offensive end. What a special talent.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
It is so easy to let easygoing Klay Thompson. This guy is so dependable at both ends, and he excels basketball.
Irving kicks to KD. Irving against Curry. And it's Durant missing. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Actually, a thing of beauty.
The free throw drops for Curry. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Irving for 3. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Thompson misses. Nets trail by 4. Harris with it. Now defended by Oubre. The Warriors shooting their 4th and shots at the foul line in the game. The free throw drops for Curry.
You know, despite the fact that this guy has already won multiple MVP awards, Steph Curry is still pursuing improvement and trying to add to everything his team does. I love that approach.
The Warriors making a switch here. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Green. Wiggins is checked in for Oubre. And it's Damian Lee in for Klay Thompson. 1:15 left to play here in the 3rd. Pascal with the steal. Shamet with the steal. Outside, Green. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd. Shamet with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Count the basket.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Here's Pascal. They get it back. Chris pass to Wiggins. And Curry has it in the corner. Lee outside. Tries again. 5 to shoot. And that one goes long. Nets trail by 4. Pascal with the steal. Surveying the floor. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Lee. Curry with it. From deep. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. All right, now at the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Eric Pascal. And there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard position.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Wanamaker to the right side. Fires it up. He doesn't hit that one. Dinwiddie with some... And yes, it's good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Out to Lee. Shoots over Shemet. Misses off the left eye. Trail by 5. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, and playing under control.
It's tipped. Wiggins passes to Lee. Here's Chris. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And how about the timing on the backboards there from Chris? Has the size and quick a problem. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so Green will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Dinwiddie kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. Pascal against Green. The pass to Allen. Dinwiddie outside. And stolen by Chris. Pascal against Dinwiddie. Pascal, the pass from 15 feet away. And that one hits back iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And it's Wiggins, the jam.
Well, finishing with confidence. Wiggins getting a great understanding for this game.
To the paint. And that one's good, Shemet.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Out to the right wing. And from deep three-point range, they grab their own miss. The alley-oop pass. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins air-mailing it back.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And a wide-open look for Irving. That's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Irving's got 24.
We all know Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds it.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Wiseman with a bucket.
As great a scorer as he is, Steph Curry is a willing mover of the basketball. He doesn't get enough credit to me for playing the right way.
Irving finds Jordan. Work from Durant. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's what you need to do.
Well, how about the 2008 NBA draft? DeAndre just the 35th pick and becomes an all-star for the first time in 2017. Boy, really an example of what can happen when you put the work in.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Here's Jordan. Oh, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Green breaking loose. Money!
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Moment, no matter. He's ready.
Surveying the floor to take the lead. Gets the three to fall.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry fires from way outside. Right between the eyes. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Durant kicks to Irving. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Durant. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That's much shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Curry. It's in!
Steph Curry just rolling right now. We've seen many big nights from this guy. You might have to add another one.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 2. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, percentage shot in tight and take my chances in overtime.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Steph Curry.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
There's a marksmanship from Kyrie Irving. The lightning quick release. Boy, defender better have his hands up and ready.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's... And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Hawks, At the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella, the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Reddish. The Hawks working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Young's shot is good.
The threat of Young's jumper forces defenders to play him close, making it easier for him to get by his man.
Here's Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now Young. Pass to Reddish. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
Here's Curry. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
There were a lot of ways he could have finished that one, but he decided to keep it classy with the finger roll.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Out to Thompson. And there's the call on John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he's drawing those whistles. A couple quick ones back-to-back.
Here's Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got 6 points.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
And Smitty, anytime there's a poll for dirtiest player in the NBA, Draymond seems to end up on that list.
There have been a lot of us on that list. You know Draymond just wants to win, playing hard, and that's what he'll do. He'll do whatever it takes to win. In this league, they're just trying to clean up some of these acts.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hunter kicks to Collins. Pass to Young. All alone. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 8.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80%. Early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Collins. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Young taking his time here. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. No one covering.
Nice play call. You know Clay's deadly in the catch-and-shoot game. Get him the rock.
First quarter played just over 3.5 minutes in. Young, good.
Riding the hot hand. Why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Here's Curry. He's got 11. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Heisman no good. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Curry against Young. Passes it to Reddish. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella back to Young. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Bogdanovich kicks to Gallinari. Just 5 to shoot. Over Pascal. And it's Gallinari missing.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Wiggins passes to Chris, and Chris throws it down.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Gallinari with it. Takes the three. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the... And this has been... We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Bogdanovich out there with Gallinari. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Gallinari outside. Now the pass to Herter. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. And Golden State will come the other way. Here's Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
This Dunn's checked in for the Hawks.
And drafted 8th overall back in 2016. Chris played with 4 different teams in his first 4 years.
He came into this league, GA, with a raw skill set, without a defined role. But the physical ability, we know it's there. He's still very young and still has a lot of room to grow.
And now here's Lee, the fast break opportunity. Here's Pascal. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gallinari passes to Fernando. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
Pass to Wanamaker. Wiggins against Bogdanovich. Wiggins passes to Wanamaker. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. From deep. And Wiggins missing. The Hawks trailing. Releases. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And stolen by Dunn. It's good. This game is all even. Dunn's got his first bucket of the night.
You have to be careful with the ball around Dunn. He'll pick it and send it back the other direction.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And it's Dunn penetrating. Count that one. Dunn's got his second basket.
Strength, focus, hard head approach. Chris Dunn powering through contact.
Wanamaker the pass to Lee. Off target from outside. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Gallinari surveying the D. Pass to Fernando. Back to Gallinari. Over Pascal. No luck that time. A shot that would have put them on top. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Shots good by Lee.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. Gallinari outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Gallinari's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
When you're talking about Gallinari, he's always been a solid three-point shooter. Vested over the course of his career.
Wanamaker the pass to Wiggins. Golden State moving it around. Another three for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Dunn. In the corner, Herder with it. Gets a hand on it, and it's Bogdanovich on the foul. Bogdanovich has got his first points of the game.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Lee, and it's Golden State with another.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Dunn looking over the floor, passes it to Herder. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. From the arc, the Warriors pull it in. Chris has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the pass to Wanamaker. Here's Pascal. Count it. And it's a 5-point lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dunn, wide open, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And a huge 3 there to chop.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 11 points and 1 rebound. Taking a look at the... And that'll...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. That'll field up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Oubre in at the ball forward.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's Young. 10 points for him. Pass to Reddish. Back to Young. And he drops it in from the low post. Young's got 12.
Unlike some great perimeter shooters, Trae Young is consistently probing for the best look.
Thompson outside, shoots the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Pass to Collins. Now here's Reddish. He's covered by Thompson. Young dishes to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Collins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Warriors leading by 5. Now Curry. 16 points for him. Thompson outside. Yep, that one goes. And it's 8 points for Klay Thompson.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shots good from Young.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Thompson in the posts. And finished off by Wiseman.
There's where Thompson's underrated vision comes into play. That's an excellent find.
Here's Young. He's got 15. It's Young on the wing. The three. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Thompson inside the line. That one off the back iron and out.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Reddish. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reddish has got 5 now.
He's still adding muscle to his frame. Cam Reddish is showing us his ability to play through contact and finish.
Curry against Young. Curry with it. He's got 16, just 5 on the clock. Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Hawks trail by 4. Now, here is Young. Green with the block.
He's a tremendous defender. Draymond Green all over that shot.
Here's Capella. Back to Young. Capella inside. Guarded by Green. Collins wide open. He fires. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Thompson finds Curry. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Chris passed to Wiggins. But they get it back. On the wing, Lee. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Pascal. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And here's Rondo. Gallinari wide open and no good on the left this time. And so it's the Golden State point lead at the end. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gallinari is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Fernando in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wanamaker. Dunn covering. Back to Walker. Out to Chris. Here's Pascal. Off target with his 3.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Now Dunn. Gallinari inside. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn attacking. That one goes in.
This is Dunn's game. Terrific acceleration. Very hard to stay in front of.
Wanamaker the pass to Pascal. Back to Wanamaker. Here's Lee. Nails the 16-footer. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many tonight. Just look at the D.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get 2 points. Poked away and stolen by Dunn. Here's Fernando.
Unselfish play by Gallinari, a natural-born scorer, showing a willingness to facilitate.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Different look here for the Warriors. Eisman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Curry subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the player, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
Gotta be aware of Draymond's vertical on these alley-oops because he can certainly drop the hammer.
Curry against Dunn. Alinari right side. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. So for the Hawks. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Green kicks to Curry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And that's now 18 points for Steph Curry.
Just another reason why we have to love Stephen Curry. His ability to provide baskets in key situations.
Here's Young, and he converts the layup.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take big shots.
Curry attacking. Wiggins surveying the floor. Wiseman the pass to Wiggins. The baseline J off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. It's Young on the wing to take the lead. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
This kid knows when to shoot, when to drive, and when to kick. Trae Young has been out of this world tonight.
And there's the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's the step back, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 2. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. .27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Curry fires from way outside. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Six seconds left in the fourth. Young, right side. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports, back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Curry deciding where to go with it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 1.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Young against Curry. Young climbs in, makes it on glass. Young's got 24.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
A reverse, and Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the air. What an impressive display of timing.
Clock at 6. Here's Curry. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Curry against Young. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. To the left wing. And here's Collins from outside. Wiseman with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Down low. Wiseman back to Curry. Banked in off the glass. And it's a three-point Warrior lead.
Stephen Curry feeding off the contact from the defense.
Atlanta shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Young against Curry. Young outside. Outside Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Capella, the pass to Reddish. But they recover it. The kick out to Young. From deep. A 3-ball. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
The willingness of Young to work off the ball just gives the defense another thing to account for.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Curry way outside. It's in.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime. 3 with Collins at the 4. Trey Young's out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And for Orlando, at the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there with Fultz, and it's Isaac in at the 3. Fultz, yep, it counts. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Now, here's Capella. Young, right side, 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. And the rejection by Collins. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And Orlando has possession. Fournier for 3, nailed from three-point land.
Boy, Fournier is an excellent shooter from distance, and that really helps his team space the floor.
Young against Fultz. And Young to Collins. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. The tray. It's hauled in by Gordon. And Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go. And I can't say I blame him.
Now here's Fultz. And Vucevic kicks to Fultz. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And, you know, Fultz doesn't shy away from these situations, which I like. I mean, when the shot clock is low, he's got the ability and confidence to find a way to get a shot off in time.
And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
You know, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Shots good from Young.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
For 3, Fournier. Rebound, Atlanta. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, many question the selection of Reddish in the draft. Pundits thought he had red flags. But, Greg, he developed nicely over his first season in the league.
You know, Reddish caught up to the speed of the NBA, found his shot, and started to play with confidence. Sometimes it takes a little time for young guys to adjust.
Now, here's Fultz. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Reddish. And denied. He sends it right up glass. Here's Isaac. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And the work ethic coming into play there. I like how Young can just focus on the task at hand.
Fultz kicks to Vucevic. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here is Young. To the inside. Here's Capella. Rebounded by Isaac.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Here's Fultz. 6 points for him. Over Young. The wing jumper off target.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Hunter, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Fournier. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Rondo against Fultz. Gallinari inside the 3-point line. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You know, Rondo's highest priority is to get his teammates open shots every trip. I mean, that's what makes him go and endears him to his teammates.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And Atlanta gets called for the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Vucevic. Clark comes in for Aaron Gordon. Ennis, he's checked in for Isaac. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Evan Fournier. Now, here is Gallinari. Pass to Fernando. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide-open look.
Fultz with the ball. He's got 8. With 4 seconds on the clock, he lays it in. Fultz has got 10 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Bogdanovich out there with Gallinari. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Herter in at the shooting guard position. Here's Carter Williams. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Sublime concentration from Carter Williams. Sensing the hit is coming and still. Knocking it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Hawks trail by 10. Passes to Fernando. Outside for Rondo. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Bogdanovich. Makes off the glass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And there's the pass to Bamba. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
And here is Ross. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. On the clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Carter Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Ross on the wing. Back to Bamba. Picked off in midair. Oh, and here we go with Rondo. Nobody back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Chris Dunn's checked in for Rajon Rondo. Fernando can't to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. Had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Here's Herder. He's guarded by Ross. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And it's Clark slamming it down.
The D just kind of stepping out and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Clark, last season for Mo Bamba, another step in his progression. Still limited minutes. The team waiting for things to click for the young man.
Agreed. I mean, it's the offense that needs the most work, Greg, but they knew he was going to be a project. They knew this was going to be a work in progress with Mo Bamba, but his defense is already there. I mean, he can hit the glass and protect the rim with the best of them.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a complete new group for Atlanta.
You gotta like seeing this from Young, wanting to prove he's more than just a shooter.
Ross kicks to Bamba. Williams. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Young's jumper stretches defense, which gives him more room to get by his man.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And the second season for Trae Young, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. Greg, just how good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young will be viewed as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best guards in league history. Certainly is on his way to being one of the best shooters to ever play.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
A nice shot by Young.
Boy, he's doing everything he can. At this point, the rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Fultz against Young. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Fultz, so good at utilizing screen and roll. I mean, he knows how to get a little separation, and when he does, he's a scoring. Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Young. Magic leading by 11. Fournier passes to Fultz. We've got 22 left to play here in the half. Back to Fournier. And the layup's good off us. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
And the comparisons to Curry, it's understandable. Young's shooting ability is off the charts.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
It's Fournier on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists tonight.
And the quick release of Fournier. Man, he's so good at getting his shot off as soon as the pass reaches his hand.
And so it's the Orlando Magic sitting with a comfortable lead up. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still 1 half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Markelle Fultz was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points and
with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
At the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Fultz looking around. It's stolen by Reddish. And the call will be against Fournier. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Hawks now. Down by 12. Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. And the wide open shot from Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
You just can't leave anyone open around Young. He's very capable of spotting his uncovered teammates.
Left side Fournier. It doesn't go for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Reddish. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Collins has got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that's 13 points for Evan Fournier. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Capella, the dish to Reddish. Young outside. Over Fultz. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Orlando leading by 11. Pass to Isaac. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Now, here is 15 points in the game. Capella, the pass to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now Fultz. 12 points for him. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
You got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
Fultz against Young. Pass Reddish. Feeds it to Capella. Great D that time from Vucevic.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And last season for Capella wasn't that easy. Had his year cut short to injury, never got the chance to suit up with his new team in the Hawks.
Now here's Vucevic. Defense right on him. The layup off target.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And with Capella and the Hawks, both are excited this season.
And on paper, Capella seems like a great fit. Can finish inside, pairs well with John Collins and Trae Young. And Capella could be the difference maker to get this team back in playoffs.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Rondo gets the bucket.
You know, with Rondo's tenure in the league, he's been around now for over a decade and a half. He continues to give you flashes of that burst.
Fultz the pass to Vucevic. Gordon kicks to Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
He's got great confidence. Markelle Fultz is a terrific scorer. Fills it up in no time.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Herter. Gallinari on the wing. Good on the triple. Gallinari's got his second basket of the night.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
For Orlando, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The first one falls.
And Fournier is highly skilled, a crafty European talent who's really fearless when it comes to shooting the basketball.
Gallinari surveying the D. Over. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there may be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but straight happened. Magic leading by 14. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's out there with Gallinari, and it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Ross. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside, Bogdanovic. Gallinari on the wing. The pass to Fernando. Outside for Rondo. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Now, here's Bamba. Defense is right there. The shot that time, not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Guys, their comeback bid had better get started.
I don't know, guys. It's going to take a pretty big run to get back in this one.
Inside, here's Fernando. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. John Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. Hunter comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Reddish, he checked in for Kevin Herter. Young is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Carter Williams feeling it out a bit. Ross on the wing. And the jam by Ross.
And when Ross gets ahead of steam going to the rim, I don't know about you, but I'm getting out of there.
Young against Carter Williams. Jacks up a 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Orlando leading by 11. Ross kicks to Clark. Offline with his 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Fernando. And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Vent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a rest and recharging the battery. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Bamba. Aminu comes in for Clark. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for James Ennis. And Evan Fournier subbed in for Terrence Ross. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity. They focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Carter Williams with it to the middle. Lets it go. Fournier passes to Aminu. Second chance effort. The layup missed. The Hawks trail by 9. Now the feed to Hunter. And it's with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Outside Fournier to the paint. And it's Vucevic missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
1:53 left in the game. Carter Williams against Young. Pass to Reddish. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Hunter. Young outside. For the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Here's Carter Williams. Isaac left side. Pass to Aminu. 5 on the clock. Vucevic dishes to Aminu. And the rejection by Collins. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Outside Fournier. He kicks to Vucevic. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Here's Fernando. The kick out on. To tie it up. It falls. A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Got it.
And Vucevic is really good playing nerveless basketball. In other words, he's not going to let anything bother him. He's in control, he's calm, he's composed, and he's confident. And that lets him deliver when it matters most.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Evan Fournier.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzz sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by Aminu. And here's Young from the arc. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. with Caldwell Pope, and it's Gasol. And at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Magic, at the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Isaac in at the small forward position. Now here's Fultz. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. And Schroeder's got the beer for Los Angeles. Right side Davis. He kicks to LeBron. Great D that time from Vucevic.
That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he blows the finish.
Fournier passes to Gordon. And Gasol sends it back.
I mean, he's good at using his length to turn away shots.
And stolen by Fournier. And now Isaac running the floor all by himself.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great...
Now here's Schroeder. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. Gordon and Vucevic. Markelle Fultz out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Isaac in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible word pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol and at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Fultz. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Fournier. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, exceptional at that extra burst necessary on the drive. That's pretty.
Here's Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Boy, there's big-time athleticism in the body of Markelle Fultz. Get up, young sir.
And Doris, one thing that's never been an issue for Fultz, that handle. Great at navigating in traffic for himself or creating opportunities for his teammates.
Right, Markelle is so adept at using change of pace, change of direction. It's a little bit of a herky-jerky motion. He'll lull you to sleep and then out of nowhere cross you over. This guy is fun to watch. Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Back to Caldwell Pope. LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Fultz. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Magic shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Fultz with the ball. He's guarded by Schroeder. Fultz with the ball.
Well, this is what's evolving over time, right? Markelle Fultz running the pick and roll, such a precise play.
Isaac against LeBron. Schroeder passes to Davis. James dishes to Gasol. LeBron kicks to Caldwell. 6 to shoot. The pass to Gasol. That one misses. D that time from Vucevic. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Fultz. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Caldwell Pope for 3. Yes. It's James picking up the assist.
It's incredible to me how remarkably in tune LeBron is with the movement of his teammates. The guy is a scorer, he's a creator, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
For Orlando, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Magic have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You get a little glimpse into the mindset of Evan Fournier. This guy will do whatever it takes to win.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Harrell's checked in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Ennis. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Back to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Inside, hangs in the air, and LeBron with the layup. James has got 10 points. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. and it's Clark in the corner. And the three off target. Here's Davis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on him, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for Orlando, Carter Williams is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Bamba, then it's Ennis, and it's Clark in at the 4.
Yeah, the chemistry has been really impressed with their offensive execution.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And Orlando has possession. Trailing by 2. Bamba passes to Clark. Puts up a 3. Bamba inside. Harrell on him. Bamba's shot is off. No one near James as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Clark in the corner. Three-pointer. Clark's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
A while back and forth start, that's for sure.
And that one drops for him. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Harrell. Bamba with the block.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Moving it up. No good from Clark.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Put up and let Montrezl Harrell finish.
And it's Carter Williams with the ball for Orlando. Bamba in the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Magic lead by 1. Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter. 3. Caruso kicks to Harrell. That one no good. So Orlando will take it the other way. Clark left side. And it's Orlando with another.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The Lakers shooting 61% from the field. It's a marvelous touch out there. Davis, the pass to James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Marcus All's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso.
And we all know that defense, not necessarily the strong suit for Vucevic, but it's an area they've shown some improvement.
No doubt, Greg. His greatest strength, obviously, is ability and rebound with a high efficiency and production. And the key is he's worked to mask those defensive deficiencies. Not a lockdown anchor, but certainly a better team defender than when he entered the league.
Here's Fournier, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
Well, the body of Evan comes into play in these difficult finishes. That's really nice.
Gasol trying to free himself up, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Here's Kuzma. And 1:01 left here in the second. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 10.
An offensive rebound, really all about hustle. And with Davis, that's hardly ever in question.
And it's Vucevic missing. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Caldwell Pope shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Fournier gets a wide open, trains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got his third basket of the night.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
When Kuzma first entered the league, they were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. Tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets, and he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of champ caliber basketball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fournier's shot is off. The Lakers trail.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Over in the corner, Isaac. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
He gets it up. No good on the last second. And some good action through the first 2 quarters.
Kevin, thank you.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome. A tremendous start for Markelle Fultz. He had 10 points and 2 assists. What did you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Magic? And that should do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol at the center. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end floor.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Point game. LeBron with it. Isaac picks him up. The Lakers have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. Free throw good, LeBron.
You have to love the leadership of LeBron James. Is he demanding of his team? Absolutely. But they can take it because he demands more from himself.
Outside Fournier. On the wing, Isaac. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 5. Schroeder outside. Dishes to Caldwell-Pope. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Caldwell-Pope's got 10 points.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
But they get it back. Isaac kicks to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Schroeder outside. Kept alive. Kicks it out to James. Floats one. Gordon with the defensive effort. Orlando leading by 4. Passes it to Vucevic. Stolen by... Floats it up for Davis. An emphatic LU jam.
And I tell you, the Brow, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 12.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's... It's hauled in by the Magic.
Those are chances you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Vucevic against Gasol.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden. Boy, Jonathan Isaac comes out of Florida State back in 2017. 6th overall pick. Obviously, with that high a pick, you think, oh, he's come out of his career a little bit slow. But this team believes in his upside and is committed to building with him.
Lakers trail by 6. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Isaac throws it down.
This guy, great agility at his position. Jonathan Isaac so fluid when he's driving to the cup.
And with Isaac, there is a lot to like. He could be a huge two-way forward for this team.
Right, Greg. A modern NBA big has got to develop a consistent perimeter game, which Isaac is working on. This guy's a big-time finisher right now. So with that frame and that age, this guy's upside absolutely tremendous.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Lakers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. James looking around. It's tipped. Going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Changes here for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. And it's Matthews in for Caldwell Pope. A 3 from Matthews. That one doesn't drop. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 16-7 run.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Lakers trail by 13. Schroeder passes to Davis. The three-pointer, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Davison sitted by Gordon, and that one, good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
For 3, Fournier. It's rebounded by Schroeder. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Fournier for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Fournier's got 11 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And good seeing Kuzma work on that part of his game. Very confident once he gets close.
And so it's the Orlando Magic riding a 15-point lead at the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time.
You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Of the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Magic, Claus out there with Bamba. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Michael Carter-Williams. And it's Ennis in at the 3, the small forward. Bamba against Harrell. Lock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot here. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. Got it to it. Orlando's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team. Lino, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. No good from outside.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Three-pointer. And Terrence Ross, good for 3. Ross has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers trail by 20. Kuzma outside. Pass to Harrell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Morris. LeBron comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. And between length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well-suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Some changes for the Lakers. Matthews comes in for Caldwell-Pope, and Quinn Cook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Great open look there. Ross has got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The shake. And it's finished off by Carter-Williams as he lays it in. And it's 6 points for Michael Carter-Williams. Here is Cook. LeBron James on the wing. Over Ennis. A nice shot by LeBron.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Up top, Carter-Williams. Kicks it to Bamba. And the pass. This one for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Mo Bamba showing you the ability to pass the basketball. Pretty look.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Now here's Carter-Williams. He's covered closely. Such a wide open look. LA's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. He kicks it to Harrell. Back to Davis. Pass to Harrell. Trying to get open is Davis, and it's Harrell missing. The Magic leading by 22.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Magic.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Fournier.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Ennis misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Another shot. Harrell dishes to James. Ennis kicks to Carter Williams. For 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's stolen by Ennis. Bamba passes to Clark. Magic moving the ball around. From past the arc. Bamba's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. The try by James. Bamba with the block. Here's Ennis, and he banks in the layup.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit together. It certainly did tonight.
2 shots. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first as the second. Outside Fournier. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin to come into an...
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin Durant, is just as dedicated to his course, but it's off the court where he says he's been.
It does indeed, thanks to the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there, Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol, and at the pivot, manning the middle. And looking at the Nets, and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Green, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by Jordan. And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. Now Schroeder. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Catching the defender off balance. Schroeder with quick recognition out there.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Jordan. Goes back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From deep, James, 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
As great as LeBron is, he never stops working, knocking distance.
On its way from Irving for 2. That one a little long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Gasol kicks to Davis and stolen by Jordan. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle time. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Irving against Schroeder. LeVert up top. Launches it.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Basket counts. LeBron 5 points so far.
That's what the offense is designed to do. Get LeBron high percentage looks.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Back to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
I mean, Kyrie, too pure of a shooter to let him catch and shoot with that much space.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
KD against LeBron.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Jordan. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. The Lakers have gone 3-0 from the field to start out the game. James kicks to Davis. Over Jordan. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. In the corner, Irving with it. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Caldwell Pope. Here's Davis. The shot's good. Davis has got his second bucket.
When Anthony Davis is aggressive going to the offensive glass, it gives this team another dimension.
Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. There's a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, when you talk to Kyrie, smart guy, cerebral guy, thinks about the game at the level.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. That one doesn't go. The Nets go the other way with it, and stolen by James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Lakers line so far, albeit just 2 for 2, and he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Irving. He's got 5. To the inside. And the region by Harrell.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number to quarter he's had.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
Here's Caldwell Pope, finishes the break with a slam.
The quick, powerful hands of LeBron gets the steal, gets them off in transition.
Nets trail by 10. Outside Irving. From deep three range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Davis in the corner, pulls it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan high post. Puts it up from 15, and it's Irving missing.
He's doing what he can to help it into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Davis. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, hammering it in.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Back to Irving. Again, Irving missing. Here's Caruso. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the group.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be your face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell, going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as...
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
LeVert and Durant. Green is out there with Jordan. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the line. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Misread has tried to recover, but too late.
Matthews, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Caruso, the pass to Davis. LeBron. And the basket for the fourth. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Back to Durant from outside the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That play is made because of Kyrie's vision and his willingness to share the basketball.
Caruso kicks to James. Now the pass to Harrell. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. They get a hand on it.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like...
LeVert the pass to KD. It's good.
You see how quickly Durant sets up for the catch-and-shoot shot, giving the defense no chance.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 8 points for him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Marc Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Alex Caruso. Lakers leading by 12. James looking it over. And the dunk by LeBron.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises them.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And didn't do anything but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't... But he stays with it. Davis. Rebound, Brooklyn. At 4 rebounds now tonight. LeVert kicks to Durant. It's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists in the game. 2 around 3 minutes gone by. LeBron James on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron points.
Crazy to think about how many seasons LeBron's played and seen him do this.
Irving for 3. Takes the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Started.
It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And the Lakers call time here. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for LeBron. That's good from Irving. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Here's Davis. Count the bucket coming off a... That's 10 points for Anthony Davis.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Drills it from outside.
Man, it is tough holding down Kyrie. Smooth release on that shot.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Gasol. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. Gasol's got his first bucket in this one.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And DeAndre is going up for the dunk. No one is stopping him. He's one of the most powerful dunkers this game has ever seen.
Now here's Schroeder. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
A nice shot by Jordan.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Los Angeles lead by 8. And here's Schroeder. Gasol on the high post. Fires from the line. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder. Making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Irving against Schroeder. Here's Jordan. He shoots again, and it's good on the layup. Jordan's got 10.
Yeah, this is Jordan's mindset, trying to extend the play and convert that effort into points.
Here's Schroeder, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, the defender all over.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Dennis Schroeder, the 17th overall pick in 2013 out of Germany. He's got a flair you don't associate with European players. Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 15 points. I'll do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pick. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Gasol at the center position. And a wide open look for Irving. Again, the Nets for two.
What's nice about this in-between area for Kyrie, compared to going to the rim, he has a little... Yes.
And talk about some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game finish, firm when he gets the space. Irving kicks to LeVert. Back to Irving. LeVert the pass to Irving. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. James outside. He's looking for Caldwell-Pope and finds him. Back to LeBron. Gasol passes to James. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by KD.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. LeVert. And the Nets, another three.
Wow, buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Caldwell-Pope out to Davis. And stolen by Jordan. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving with it. Gasol covering. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. 3rd foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Marc Gasol. And it's Matthews in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Harrell. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one's good. Durant.
And it just seems that every pass they make is to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's LeBron. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Outside Irving. Passes to LeVert. Back to Irving. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. They were down big. They did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Wasted no time on that one. LeVert's got 8.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
James in the post, defended by...
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by Harrell. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. James with the ball. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 20.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Here's Irving. .50 seconds left in the third. Again, the Nets for 2.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taken advantage of what the defense allows.
Lakers trail by 4. James with it. Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
LeBron passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Durant dishes to Jordan. On its way from Irving for 2. The second chance. And the miss.
Making a great play. Bronze D can shut you down.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Nets with the lead. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Green is with Durant, and it's Jordan in its center.
Nice drive. If you overplay Kuzma's jump shot, he can put it on the deck and go around you.
Irving looking over the floor, pulls it from the elbow, and it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Look, make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Gasol side. He's against Jordan. Shot clock at 5. And here's Jordan with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Outside, Green. Georgia Green. Irving with it. Gasol drops for him. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Really no idea why you're in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jared Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Harris comes in for Green. And Dinwiddie subbed in for LeVert. Here's Kuzma. Here's Gasol. And good, a nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Some changes for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Anthony Davis comes in for Morris. And James subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. On its way from Irving for 2. And he wills that one in through off the back iron.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to meet.
The pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Irving, the open look. That one wide left.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And Davis puts it in.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
Kyrie has done it again. He loved the big shot and the big moment.
Davis, the pass to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You just love how reliable night in and night out his offense is there.
Timeout called. The Lakers down by 4. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He said, we're getting some looks free, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
And the dunk by LeBron.
You know, he has speed, power, skill. LeBron fearsome attacking the rim.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. Allen trying to break free.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
LeBron shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good on the bucket. Irving's got 39.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And that one's good by Davis.
Playing inside out, AD is the guy to do it with. Tremendous accuracy in the paint.
Steps back and fires. Irving up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. Schroeder against Irving. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
We're seeing the full arsenal here tonight. Uncle Drew turning up.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Schroeder. Now here's Irving. From deep. Off target. So it's the Nets picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, Court. Kelly Oubre out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. And it's the Warriors to start out. Curry against Irving. Curry dishes Wiseman. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. LeVert finds KD. Count it.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Thompson looking for an opening. The pass to Curry. No cover that time.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Curry against Irving. From the arc, Jordan trying to free himself up. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now, Jordan is a force on the inside. There's no denying that. A real problem right now for the defense.
And so Jordan nails both of them. And Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
All that work that Steph does before the game, getting pushed around on shot attempts, paying off there as he gets knocked off balance and still scores.
Irving's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And it goes down 2 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game. And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Warriors have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And finished off by Oubre.
Now that's just called working within the offense as Thompson, unwilling to settle for a shot, has good vision, and then sees the open man.
Jordan finds Irving. Second chance shot, and Jordan with the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Curry against Irving. Oubre passes to Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. 3-pointer. They get it back. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the middle. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Curry with another miss. The Nets with the lead. Here's Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, that's a smart shot by KD. Sizes up the D and then just cashes in.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And a wide open look for Irving. Here's Jordan. Shakes him. It's tipped. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
When he decides to get to the rim, Klay Thompson can be tough to deal with. Quickness on the drive that time.
Steps back and shoots. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 9. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Curry looking around. From down in the low post, it goes. 13 points in the game.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Outside Irving.
So great to see Steph taking on the challenge defensively, getting up into his man that time.
It's been and if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brother, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Brooklyn trailing. Dinwiddie outside. And he goes in for the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so he hits both.
Marquise Chris has potential oozing from his fingertips. So exciting and so athletic at that 4 spot.
But he gets it back. Luwawu Cabarro kicks to Dinwiddie. Tries again. After the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Dinwiddie, bucket is good. He's got 6 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start.
Wiggins, left side. Excellent D there from Allen.
That's a surprise character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's his first foul. The Nets are 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Dinwiddie drives in. Good. He's got 8. Warriors trail by 3. Inside. And the basket by Pascal.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
And now here's Chris. Wanamaker the pass to Chris. Now here's Wiggins. He started closer.
Well, Chris and his size, along with his speed, make him a tough guard in the pick and roll. If he gets off that quickly, he's very agile.
And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnover. So now What you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision-making can be that much better. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Poke loose. Allen, that's good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
1:52 left to play in the first half. Wanamaker the pass to Pascal. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Wanamaker. Dinwiddie covering. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Brooklyn making some changes. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
And how about the court awareness, peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9, and it's good for 2.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Lets it go with a 3. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Curry.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Passes it to Harris. Back to Irving. From past the arc. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
So many guards that have great handles on the offensive end have great hands on defense too. That time, Steph Curry.
Harris kicks to KD. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Good.
That's a shot that Klay Thompson has perfected, a consistent catch-and-shoot guy.
Here's Irving, 11 points in the game. 4 seconds left, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 13 points and 1 assist.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those happen.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Curry, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Oubre outside. Outside, Green. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Green's got his first basket of the night.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been, it's still his willingness to take them. It's going to keep the defense honest.
Well, that's 3 of their last 5 baskets in transition.
Durant against Green. LeVert the pass to KD. That's good. The assist. KD's got 10 points in the game. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact. And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Curry against Irving. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the 1-2 more.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Irving attacking outside Jordan. Harris, dish of Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harris. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Gets the pointer to fall.
A thing of beauty, Steph Curry shot from distance, pure.
Pass to Harris. Puts up a 3. Another 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Irving against Curry. He kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. Irving passes to Durant. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Irving over Green. Doesn't get it to top for him. The Warriors go the other way with it. Thompson way outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering. Thompson just measured that one off.
And here is Irving. He's got 17. Jordan finds Irving. 1:07 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
No doubt the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift.
And Curry, here we go. He gets it in there. Curry's got 31 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Harris. Back to Irving. Harris dishes to KD. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
KD defines efficient catch-and-shoot players. Perfectly timed there. Great rhythm off the pass.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. Irving against Curry. Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 21.
Feel like the jump ball triggered Kyrie Irving. He's been on it with tremendous effort from the beginning.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And
what a performance. Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back to the action after this word. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what I do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Marquise Chris is out there with Eric Haskell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. And Wiggins throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Dinwiddie.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
The shot from the low post is good. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Pistol. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, in the 1-3 play review, that when you see the slow-mo, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double check, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting. Kevin?
Lee outside. On the wing, Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. Up. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And Chris throws it down.
Marquise Chris, that's confidence.
For those teams, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Dinwiddie attacking. Basket good. Dinwiddie's got 25 points in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 2. 1:57 left in the game. And now let's present our new balanced player of the game.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had
outside for Curry. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
A tremendous mobile one we had to see again. Great send back.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving drives in. That one goes. Count it. He's got 23.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Here's Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Here's Irving. Begins with the block. Yes, that goes in.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Brooklyn's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Irving drives in. Green with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins is... Oh!
fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Back to Harris. Durant kicks to Irving. Money! Additional bucket to bring them within one.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Curry, good.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant, deflects the pass. Irving against Curry. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Got it!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Durant feeling it out a bit. Outside Irving. Now the pass to LeVert. Back to Irving. That will count. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's the Warriors pulling out the W. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. Hunter at the Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3. The drive. Here's Thompson. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Thompson, I mean, he came into the league with a crazy weather.
Young with the ball. On the pass to Reddish. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And a miss by Curry as that one goes in. And the Hawks with possession here. Point game. Curry against Young. Kicks it to Reddish. Back to Young. Shoots it. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I love the high activity Capella brings. Someone that really brings it on the offensive glass.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Young. Pass to Reddish. He feeds it to Collins. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 showing for him to start off this game. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry dishes to Green. Over Collins. Goes back up and kicks to Green. From outside, off the mark.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Shots good from Young.
You know, you see Young eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Collins. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Collins.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Oubre, no one around him. And the 3 ball is good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Fast Collins. Releases from 15 and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. 13 feet away. Second chance shot, and he knocks down the jumper. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, that's a nifty move inside the arc. I mean, Curry's not just a three-point shooter. He can do anything facing up.
And here's Young from the arc. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the basket by Curry.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Young looking it over. Here's Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Kevin Hurt, he's checked in for Reddish. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Young. Now here's Wiggins. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. The Hawks trail by 5. Rondo dives in, up and in on the layup.
Well, as a defender, you can never let Rondo get going to the J.
44 seconds to play in the first quarter. Wanamaker the pass to Pascal. Lets it go from deep, and Wanamaker gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 make are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Rondo, and it's blocked. And he recovers to the wing on the left. Here's Herter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lee outside. Here's Wanamaker. Another three for Golden State.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Warriors is out there with Eric Paschal. And there's Chris, and it's Wanamaker in at the one. Here's Paschal. Gallinari with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Herter. Fernando. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Got 6 points.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. And they take the lead. Bogdanovic got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Chris passed to Wanamaker. Wiggins against Bogdanovic. And he comes up with the deuce.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Bogdanovic against Wiggins. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
And you gotta love what Lee adds to your rotation. Flexibility and effort at both ends.
Yeah, he gives you points, rebounds, assists, steals. He does it all. I mean, had some double-double, as a matter of fact. Considering his relative inexperience, his game is fairly mature and very...
To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Paschal. And they pick up 2. Paschal's got his first basket.
Worked that one inside nicely.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for it. Trailing by 2. That's to Fernando. Now, here is Gallinari. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the wing right side. To the paint. Here's Fernando. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Wanamaker the pass to Chris. And the rim. There's the pass to Wanamaker. 3. The Warriors keep it going. A new fight. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Straight up effort. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Gallinari outside. And Herter gets it to go. Herter's got the Hawks.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Wanamaker. Sinks the triple. Wanamaker's got 9.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Pass to Fernando. Gallinari surveying the D. Passes to Fernando. Back to Gallinari. Hit the tip. It's good on the putback. Fernando's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Wanamaker the pass to Chris. Here's Paschal. Chris kicks to Pascal. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Chris. And Capella sends it back.
You can't throw up weak stuff around Capella. He takes pride in sending shots back.
For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And a deep three from Young. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Warriors leading. Shot from the wing.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Three-pointer. Chris with the rebound. Now the Warriors moving it up. Hunter grabs the miss.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
And a deep three from Young. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Their field goal percentage was a robust. And
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Young. And so in the game for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is what the crowd comes to see. Young has that it factor.
Kirk get it to go. The Hawks leading by 5. Young dishes to Reddish. Outside Collins. He kicks it to Reddish. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And Thompson gets it to go.
You're always going to find Thompson among the league leaders in three-point percentage. That's the shot they want him to take.
Young against Curry. And here's Collins. He's got 6. And there's Hunter on the assist by Collins. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Young against Curry. Pulls from and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Now Young, 8 points for him. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And having to respect range defensively, hard to close off the lane.
Back to Oubre. And stolen by Hunter. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And Reddish with the slam.
You just can't leave anyone open around Young. He's capable of spotting his uncovered teammates.
They double-team Curry. It's stolen by Reddish. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Young's running. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Curry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look how he's playing, just fairly. Steph knows there's a chance he's going to get hit. He earns himself a trip to the line.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Atlanta.
No, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
The Hawks working the ball around. Capella kicks to Young. It's deflected. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Wiseman. Curry against Young. That shot misses. And Atlanta will come the other way. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gallinari wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark by 7. For 3, Oubre connects from three-point range. Oubre's got 6 points.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, you have to take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
There's 53 play in the third. Here's Gallinari. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on James Wiseman.
Gallinari is healthy. He's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bruno Fernandes for Clint Capella. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Reddish. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Trae Young.
Now that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
Huerter passes to Rondo. And here's Gallinari outside. Here's Fernando. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Now a timeout called by... In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great hydration. A player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And the wall completely new 5 on the floor. Gallinari outside. In the corner. Huerter with it. Here's Bogdanovic. And the shot goes in. He has 7.
The comfortable level Bogdanovic has. I mean, close to the rim. He knows he has the touch.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Warriors trail by 3. Andrew Wiggins. Marquise Chris is out there with Eric Paschal. And it's Wanamaker in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy to get.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
For 3, Warriors with the rebound.
Now, he hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
The Warriors shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Wanamaker. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on the mistakes, everything easier offensively.
Dunn dishes to Bogdanovic. Wiggins with some nice D. The Warriors leading. Wanamaker the pass to Paschal. Lee outside. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 6 rebounds in the game. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds. And that's a foul called on Gallinari. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
I got yours.
Here's Wanamaker. Dunn covering. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wanamaker. Here's Chris. Wiggins passes to Wanamaker. Kicks to Lee. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Gold. And Chris throws it down.
And how about the time boards there from Chris? Has the size and quickness to be a problem. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And he's an automatic finisher. He gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the paint, here's Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
High IQ basketball from Bogdanovich. Moves the ball to the wide open man for an assist.
And so Wanamaker will bring it up for Golden State. Lee passes to Chris. Wanamaker looking over the floor. Passes it. Ball's knocked loose. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And Herter gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And you might not have expected steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Timeout call, Warriors.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
In terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. In constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to stick together and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Curry against Young. A 3-ball, buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Back to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 15 points for Steph Curry.
Oh, Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these Curry makes.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Young passes to Capella. It's in!
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And a deep for Curry. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, he's been doomed back in the day since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have.
Young against Curry. Young left side, feeds it to Hunter. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Young. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry from 10 feet out. It counts! And he has brought them within 2 points.
Oh, man. His game is so beautiful. It's a joy to watch. Curry, when he's up in his game like this, crazy.
Honestly, just do in order to get the basketball back.
Young inside. Covered by Wiggins. Pass to Reddish. Young right side. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
He's a guy you have to game plan for. The way Young scores and passes, so many problems for the defense. And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry with the 3 off the mark.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Out there, Evan Fournier, and it's Isaac in at the small forward. And for Atlanta, Hunter Edmonds at the 4. Reddish out there with Young, and it's Capella in at the center position. Crafty move, and the dunk by Capella.
How about the vision, the crafty little guard. Young excels at realizing when his guys have clean looks.
That bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. And it was a strong year for Evan Fournier. Career highs for him in several categories.
Greg, I like his game. I mean, he's got really nice size. He's highly skilled, plays at the pace. There's a lot to like about what's in his package. And, you know, he's one of those, he's been around forever, and yet he's just now entering the prime of him. Scary for opponents.
Young from outside.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the board.
And the shot goes in from Fultz. Lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo and 4.
Here's Young for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Really left alone that time. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Hung outside, and they come right back with their own free.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back range, I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside, stolen by Collins.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
The feed to Capella goes up the baseline, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that's the growing confidence from Capella, showing he's capable of adding to his game over time.
Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And Young kicks to Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Fultz. Knocked away. And the turnover again by Orlando. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Towards Young, who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
For 2, Isaac passes to Vucevic. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Collins. Back to Young. Layup goes down. Young's got 11 points.
Boy, he's really been on a roll. Everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Outside Fournier. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Young against Fultz. Here's Hunter. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Vucevic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Molinari comes in for John Collins. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Reddish. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Young. Back to Huerter. 34 seconds left in the first. Passes it to Fernando. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
There's Carter Williams. Rondo with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could blow out very quickly.
Carter Williams finds Clark. They need this. Here's a dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach, ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And so it's Atlanta. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off frustration in the first half.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
The floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Carter Williams. Bamba is out there with Clark. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Ennis in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. Clark kicks to Bamba. Oh, good apple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The Atlanta lead. Here's Fernando. And that one is good. Fernando's got the first points up on the board here in the second for the Hawks. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now here's Ross. Not a lot of room.
And Terrence Ross, the wing from Washington, signed a 4-year deal with the Magic in 2019. The team loves what he brings as a 3-and-D type of player.
And both free throws good for Ross.
He's a solid gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's Clark with the rebound. Greg with Ross, he's finally found his role. He's also a great finisher at the rim.
You know, he seemed lost early in his career with Toronto, but he has found a home with Orlando and is playing his best basketball, knows what's expected of him, and how he can help contribute to wins.
A second chance effort. Dunn misses. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. The Magic trail by 8. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Come get it.
Dunn against Carter Williams. Over Dunn.
Dunn is a very physical. He gives his guys no room to operate.
In the corner, Herter with it. And it's good off the back rim and in. Herter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. And so it's Carter Williams. He'll bring up the ball for the Orlando Magic. There's the dish to Bamba. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now Dunn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosive hoop. Powerful.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Fournier for 3. The shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Herter. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Herter passes to Bogdanovich. Gallinari left side. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Gallinari's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And there's the call on Kevin Herter. That is his first foul. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Fournier's shot is off.
There's no when they've got enough open.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. A lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Young against Fultz. Here's Reddish. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Give them offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And the feeling is with Fultz, tremendous potential. Could be one of those game-changing type point guards who scores and passes with ease.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second, to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
The Magic trail by 12, and the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And no doubt last season was a bit of a step backwards from after that breakout 2019 season. His numbers just didn't hold up.
And, you know, Greg, the issue was his shooting. You know, Gordon had a tough time from distance, especially from three-point range. Some of that is maybe mechanics, but also shot selection a part of it. And I also thought he was a little more passive with the ball, maybe a little more indecisive. But, again, he's a young player, really young player, so I'm thinking it was probably an off year for him, and he'll bounce back in good fashion.
And among NBA bigs, for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
For 3, Fournier, good on the triple. Fournier's got it back down to it. It's for the Magic.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And here's Young, 11 points in the game. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see. Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 11 points and 4 assists. And that does it for our halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 down. The Magic trail by 11. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Young drives in. Here's Capella. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Collins. Here's Fournier. That shot off, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Hunter, no one around him. Dot. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's Gordon. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Boy, so smart and relentless on the offensive glass. Seems to me has that extra sense of tracking down missed shots. Seems to just have a nose for the ball.
And there's the pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. A job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Young with the ball. 11 points in the game. Sit out to Collins. Cans it from downtown. Collins has got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Fournier, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When this matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
And the Hawks making Bogdanovich is checked in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Maybe not the most explosive athlete, but young for stretches defense, which gives him more room to get by his man.
So good from Ross. The Hawks leading by Young dishes to Bogdanovich. He feeds it to Capella. And Bamba pulls it down. The Magic have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Now here's Ross. He's tightly guarded. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Molinari comes in for Collins. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Reddish. And it's done in for Young. 4 on the clock. Ross kicks to Bamba. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Fernando. Here's Herter. From deep three-point range, it gets rebounded by Ennis. The Magic shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
That misses, so he's split free throws. Here's Herter. Drops in the layup. Herter's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all...
Here's Carter Williams. Here's Bamba. 2nd shot opportunity. Pass to Carter Williams. Drills it from outside. Carter Williams has got 5 points so far.
Hey, we know the three-point shot is a work in progress for Carter Williams, but when he's dropping it in from there, they get on it.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The Magic trail by 8. Now 8 seconds in the 2 clocks. Bamba kicks to Clark. That 3 off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lays it up off the glass.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seemingly they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
With 4 seconds on the clock, the shot will not fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And let's take this opportunity now to show the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service right there, boy.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Clark. Carter Williams is out there with Terrence Ross. It's Bamba, and it's Ennis in at the 3, the small forward.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a...
Bamba finds Ross. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's a case where the deceptive Strauss has helps him score over the defense. You can't afford to take this guy lightly.
Pass to Fernando. Molinari outside. The pass to Fernando. Done outside. Target. The Magic trail by 10 for 3. The offensive rebound. Bamba kicks it to Carter Williams. Clock at 6. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Jumps up. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are sure they want this game. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Bamba. Another shot, knocked loose. Gallinari with the steal. Here's Dunn. Finished off the break. Dunn's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Ennis taking his time here. The Magic again can't hit.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Carter Williams the pass to Bamba. A special move before the shot.
Boy, I like how Carter Williams spreads the ball around. I mean, he opens up a lot of opportunities for his guys to shoot it.
Carter Williams against Dunn. Gallinari outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Met trail by 12. Here's Bamba.
You know, it's not a bad idea.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
Those up technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on Lloyd Pierce talking with his team. He told them this is a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the basket by Gordon.
The inside is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Pass to Reddish to the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Magic trail by 12. Fultz looking around. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. It's Fournier on the wing. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Out to the right wing. Reddish. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Bamba's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
How about the leaping ability of Isaac? When he's got a head of steam like that, he's a threat to jam it home every time.
Atlanta leading by 10.
And now the clock ticks down. This is going to end up as a solid victory here for Atlanta.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy on his team.
Wide open look. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Clock now can just run out for the Hawks. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Schroeder. And it's Gasol in at the 5 spot. And for the Magic, at the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fultz is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Isaac in at the small forward. In the corner, it's Gordon. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gordon's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Magic.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Peter passes to Davis. It's stolen by Fultz. Chalk up 2 there.
Quick job of being up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's James. Tipped away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Orlando. Fournier gets a wide open look. That's tipped. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
Well, Evan Fournier proving adept right in that instance of making the defense bite and put him at the free throw line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. About a minute played so far here in the first. Schroeder looking around. And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effective involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Fultz. Now the Fournier.
Boy, a miss like that will drive anyone crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's LeBron. Great D that time from Vucevic. Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Fultz finds Fournier. Back to Fultz. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the triple. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's James. Offensive rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Vucevic dishes to Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Boy, there's big-time athleticism in the body of Markelle Fultz. Get up, young sir.
The Lakers off to a slow start. They trail by 9 points. Here's James, and it's blocked by Gordon. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Here's Vucevic, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And here's Schroeder. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And they get it, and James with the layup.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go much longer.
Now here's Fultz. It's rebounded by Gasol. Here's Davis, and the shot is good.
And the grace of Davis's game, you know, not many big men are just that fluid in terms of how he moves.
Here's Fournier. The tray, and again it's the Magic from deep.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Lakers trail by 10. Schroeder kicks to Gasol. Left side, Davis. Caldwell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Passes it to Vucevic. There's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, liking the veneer from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Schroeder against Fultz. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And Fournier kicks to Vucevic. No problems knocking that one down. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
LeBron drives in. Second shot opportunity. It's all missing. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They're leading by 8. And the shot goes in from Fultz.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Caldwell Pope finds James. Back to Caldwell Pope. Bounce pass Schroeder. Here's Davis. No good that time.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Ennis. Clark is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Carter Williams. And it's Ross in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And here again, transition. Up the court they go.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Carter Williams kicks to Bamba. Back to Carter Williams. And he gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Lakers trail by 15. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hero. That shot, no good. So Orlando will take it the other way.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Down deep. The Lakers with the rebound. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Davis, the pass to James. Back Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Listen, we know he can score at will, but he is phenomenal at hitting his guys with perfectly placed passes.
Now here's Carter Williams. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hang finish. LeBron kicks to Cook. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Lakers shooting their fifth free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Marked in for the Lakers. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. Cook, the pass to Harrell. Back to Kuzma. Clock at 4. It's good. He makes his first shot.
And you have to tip your cap to Kuzma. He absorbs contact well and knows his shot.
Pass to Bamba. Fires the 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. It's Kuzma penetrating. And Harrell slams it in.
Throw it up and let Montrezl Harrell finish.
Ross against Matthews. shooting foul as the whistle, and it looks like it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. The announcement on the review is that the foul was, so they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, got it right with the review.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Lakers. It's good. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Jacks up a three, and that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Outside Fournier. They get it again, and it's put by Vucevic.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the time to fight their way back.
Kuzma outside. To the middle. Here's Morris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting.
He's showing off a polished skill set, is Markieff Morris. Get him the bucket, but earned a trip to the stripe.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They've hit one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Fournier against Matthews. Outside Fournier. Over in the corner, Isaac. The Magic need to get a shot off here. The ping's in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Evan Fournier has an innate sense of where the basketball is going to come off the rim, and if you don't box him out, he's going to take great use of it.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the tap. In a tough season a year ago for Aaron Gordon, Doris, but he had the last few years and had a tough time hitting from the outside.
Look, Greg, you're an former NBA player, so you know the history here. Trying to find a rhythm while fighting through injuries is very difficult to do. This guy's got unbelievable athleticism. He's sharpening his skills. I think it's just a matter of time for Aaron Gordon.
And it's Vucevic. First trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Well, Wes Matthews, the prototypical 3-and-D guy, an amazing perimeter scorer who loves playing on the defensive end.
Here's Fournier from deep. That shot off mark. And so we conclude the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here. In front of the half is Orlando. They are leading by 12. And Shaq, let's get... That's all for now.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got on it.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's good at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Schroeder following Evan Fournier's 3. Davis, Gasol trying to free himself up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Davis. to the left wing. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Yes, that goes in. Fultz has 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. 80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Okay, well, let's chat with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues national academies to develop prospects from other countries, already playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start a pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Imagine their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Now here's Schroeder. Down low. Stolen by Gordon. Pushing it up. Fournier, that's for 2. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Marc Gasol.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Vucevic. Ennis comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Terrence Ross is checked in for Evan Fournier. And it's Carter Williams in for Fultz.
As usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward. Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Now here's Carter Williams. Banked in off the glass. Carter Williams has got 6.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to...
Here's LeBron, and the shot goes down.
Porter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
No good from Ross. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball. 6-point game.
That is a combination of length and defensive back Mo Bamba.
It's good from Gordon on the assist by 12 points for him.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted, he's so smart on the offensive end.
Schroeder dishes to Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And there's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses, nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Clark, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. Wesley Matthews checked in for Kentavious Caldwell. And Cook sub in for Dennis Schroeder. Carter Williams, the pass to Bamba. And a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in.
Well, what a job by Mo Bamba to get to his area. Interior, pick your spots. Mo Bamba does just that.
To the paint. Here's Harrell. Sweet move. It's hauled in by the Magic. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Anticipation of where the open man was going to be, and Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
Cook dishes to Davis. He drains it from the right block. And that's 15 for Anthony Davis.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, get from the three-point shot.
Carter Williams with the bucket. And the Magic lead by 10.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the Fab, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
The defensive awareness, the timing. Have to face a defender that can reject you like that. It can alter your approach.
Williams kicks to Bamba. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lakers trail by 10. Matthews finds Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Wes Matthews is a physical player, someone who loves getting contact on his shot.
Both free throws good from Matthews. Carter Williams. Pass to Bamba. Takes a three. And so it's Orlando holding on to an 8-point lead heading into fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for Magic leading by 8. At the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic with Fultz, and it's Isaac into the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Montrezl Harrell, such a sharp defensive player, reads the opponent and sends it back.
Matthews passes to Harrell. A shot off that time. Harrell's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Fournier. Inside from 11 feet away. And that one drops. And the Magic lead by 10.
Well, this was one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire distance.
Out to Kuzma. To Cook. Pass to Morris. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute play. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And he knocks down the first one.
So many NBA players like to express themselves through style as they come into the arena. For Montrezl Harrell, it's more about the shoes. This guy has gone so far as to design.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in for Morris. LeBron comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Quinn Cook. And here is LeBron following Evan Fournier's 3. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Knows the focus there, nails the technical.
And once Schroeder was asked to name his favorite NBA city, I believe it surprised a lot of fans when he said Milwaukee.
That's right, Greg, but he cited the strong German culture there. Schroeder, of course, went straight from Germany to the NBA. He relied on his athleticism early on, but now he's seeing the game much better. Control, can lead the team. He has had a tremendous amount of growth.
And hit after LeBron James hitting the 3. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Wait, starting to get comfortable, understanding how to thread the pass through the defense.
James in the post, defended by Gordon. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He's the double team. Shot by Gordon, wide open. The three-pointer, no good. Trail by 9. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. First one falls for
foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes...
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Aaron Gordon.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And let's catch up with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement ends in making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Davis. Orlando grabs the miss. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ross passes to Aminu. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Magic lead.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passes the offense.
31 left here in the fourth quarter. No good from Ross.
That one didn't fall.
Here's James. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. That is why the ticket price is what it is when they're in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now here's Carter Williams. Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is he. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Bamba dishes to Aminu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it high. And the dunk by Bamba.
No doubt.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. LeBron, no good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Normally he'll drill that shot to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And some changes here for the Lakers. Wesley Matthews checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Gasol's shot is good.
Well, added this to his arsenal years ago, and now you've got to contest him at range.
Now here's Carter Williams. Defense is right there. Kicks to Ross. Back to Carter Williams. Shot clock at 6. The dish now to Bamba.
Well, obviously, this is where Mo Bamba is so make a mistake on the defensive end. He's going to take free.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. So he gets them both. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to LeBron. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
This is where the defense... because LeBron James is cooking.
Fournier with the ball. No good. And winning this one. A confident...